was making dinner.
That's not great.
Especially since it was smoked T-bone steaks and potatoes. Yeah, I only have a pellet grill, which is electric, unfortunately. Ha!
Well, where's Withers?
I thought I saw him log in.
Oh, I didn't see his character in. Anyway, I'm gonna go try to explain stuff to Zara. I'll be back in a few minutes, and if you need to kick me, you can come in here and remove me.
Oh, it's Bucko or Torrent just logged on.
Oh, okay.
Okay, sorry, I am back. Was
Grab
Roach
Torrent.
also coming? Get another summon stone to get Nalu and Torrent and Roach if he's coming, but if not, that's fine.
I'm
Roach is
inside.
sleeping. That sounds. Oh, and that just exhausts him? I'm the same way. It's nap time. But was the sunshine fun?
Yeah, I mean, it wasn't a lot, but it. We went to the optometrist to pick up my sunglasses, and then sat in front of the water fountain for 10 minutes, and then ate food. It was not
He
an
needed a
exertion.
nap. Wow. Well, that's true. We thought we were supposed to be more like 2022, but we only have 17, so we could certainly have one of our DPS switch, our healer switch to DPS. Which would probably be Pyana, Kess, or Nalu.
Paper, scissors, rock.
If I'm switching, I just need to switch characters. I can't DPS on this one.
Pyana will switch. Thank you, Pyana. Food somewhere and I am blind. That's absolutely possible.
No, I hadn't put it down yet. It's over to the left of the group, though.
Yes, turn around, bro. That would explain why Withers wasn't here. It was like, I thought he was going to join for like 20 minutes and then go get Kate when she'd actually picked up her luggage. No. He just went out to the airport.
Yes.
Okay. Don't forget those lock rocks. Remember, I've got day axis marked with a moon so that we know where to stand. Arrows for this first phase. Morium is first. Demiar is second arrow, and Vorlis is third arrow. It would be super great if we can have like Dayaxis and Chubby and I don't know who the third person was. Oh, Nalu, but she's healing. So some other person who feels super confident to bait the arrows in the second phase so that we may have them more. And it's weird because it's on a weird night too, Tan.
I would say I would do it, but I'm tanking, so I can't do it.
That is true. Although hopefully you won't be tanking too much longer, but I can try to do it for a little while. See how it goes.
I am down for whatever.
I think there's 3. So if Chubby and Dayaxis and then one other person, I can try. I'm not sure I'm going to be very good at it, but I can try. Which I think just means be closest to Illyria when the arrows are about to come out. Make sure we're not getting ahead of the tanks in phase 2. And make sure you come over here for our start position.
Sorry, bait, outside, spread, or middle. Direction-wise.
Well, okay, so all I mean is you have to be the closest to Illyria to get the arrow to target you, and then the key is to get the ads targeted with them so that they can die. That's what I care about.
Gotcha.
In phase 2, yeah. Okay, who wasn't ready? Narissa's not ready.
I'm here, sorry.
Let's kill this bitch.
Yeah, let's make Chini super jealous.
Is that everybody then?
Yep. Yes, and that's why we want to know who the people are so that healers can heal those people. So. Roar?
Roar.
Nola's got it. Okay. Whew. Somebody preemptively moved into the poops, but now circle is safe. Center is safe. We're going to have poop in a very bad spot. Morium first, please.
Off Demiar. Get the other two.
Can you stay on near everyone else for healing?
Next arrow is Morium and Demiar. Morium and Demiar. We need one on Morium, though. So close. I think we should just try that again.
Yeah.
It's been a week. I don't know how to play anything anymore.
Button smash.
Heck of a thing. I was using Fell Rush to get back to the first boss we're on to get the arrow on me, so I couldn't Fell Rush back the other way.
Like and screw you in particular.
Exactly.
People should have reses. Don't forget you should have the ability to recuperate yourself once you are alive. Can't do it while you're dead.
Sorry, my dog was distressed because I didn't have any dinner to share with him, and I had to give him a bone because he's spoiled.
Minji, could you toss up a stone so we can summon Roach?
Someone woke up Roach.
My only hope is that it was someone and not something like poop to the face.
Tater. We need Roach.
Potato.
Potato. I like the one I can boil and mash. Stick them in a stew.
Yeah, but you know how to play Roach.
According to Nalu, not very well.
He's gonna pop off on Tater Tot.
Elle, are you ready?
Yes.
Okay. Ready when you are, Tinks. Remember to stay here for now.
Roar!
Not safe to move to center. We gotta wait a little bit longer to move to the center, please. Morium is the target. Next arrow, Demiar is the target. All right, finish up Morium, get back to the edges, ranged. Try to bring those ads to Morium, please. Off of Morium. Thank you. Just into the abyss is fine. Next arrows can just go to the abyss. Head it over to Vorlis. Back to the outside. Intermission.
Oh man,
I need a res on Tyrael after this.
sorry I lagged out.
We're going to go to the red corner, the red X corner. Adds in 2. Bring them in.
Swap.
Switch to Rift.
Swap.
New ads. Rift. Remember to get in those lines if you've got the nasties. Should we get a swap back? Yep. Rift.
Swap.
Cross as soon as the shield's done.
Yep. Clear stacks. And swap.
Swap.
Make sure we're clearing stacks when possible. Arrow should be in 5. Rift is up. Arrows. Okay, second intermission. We can res one of our DPS after the intermission, I would personally say, but remember we're going to all try to stack together so we can move together.
Probably stay in this section, right?
Yep.
Group back up. Melee? Ranged?
Break the
your
line.
tether.
Ranged.
There we go. Restack.
Luke and Tauntaun.
We're going clockwise towards Moon X, right? Wait, we decided when the whole bad floor thing comes in. Melee?
Same direction that we're moving.
Counterclock.
Break your circles.
Ranged?
Feathers out.
Grab your feather and get out of here! And restack. Melee. Woo-hoo! That was bad timing for those of us left on the other side.
You do not want to delay. You will get targeted with an arrow and die.
It was the circles, I think, going off too that were also the problem from when people jumped over. Ouch, ouch, ouch.
When you're breaking, don't go ahead of us. Go behind or towards the center.
Yep. So now that we know what direction we're moving, that'll help.
But yeah,
Feather.
You're mostly all dead.
though, what I'm talking about with the delaying to jump over is because the circle will target you midair if you delay too much.
Sure. I mean, I think that's what happened. That's what I was trying to say.
Yeah. So once you see those feathers and we say to move over, you gotta get used to the jump and do it.
Like the third time we've seen that phase, so we'll get better.
I was just trying to give that advice because I have died more than I care to admit to taking too long to jump over.
That was a good pull. Good job, guys.
Yeah, it was good.
I will try
I
to, depending on where we're at, I'll put a mark down.
I think, like, generally speaking, the moment you see the feathers pop up, you should probably grab one.
Grab one and jump. That was entirely my bad.
That does. I mean, yes, we should. I just think some of us, it was hard to figure out where they were and to get the things because we've only seen it like 3 times.
Yeah, Brez, and then for some reason I had the range line, so then I was
that's weird.
confused. Probably because I was outside. And then got the trifecta into a second line, which was the melee line, and I'm like, oh my. So my bad.
The game didn't want you doing that.
Game wanted me dead.
Yeah.
Right, getting into position here. Okay. Refresh your lock rocks. Get your buffs and stuffs. Also, please don't make Grow grumpy and go stand where you shouldn't before you should.
Yeah, don't make Rogo but grumpy. It's bad.
Got enough going on to keep me grumpy.
Will's gonna turn into a grouch if you do that.
It's bedazzled, let's be honest. Everybody was ready, so whenever you're ready, Tanks.
Roar!
Okay, safe to move to center. Thank you for not making me grouchy. It's not safe for Ro to move to center. Oh my god, Ro! You suck! Morium? Not Demir. Yeah. We missed Morium, so we will need Morium and Demiar. 3 seconds. Morium and Demiar. Back to the edge. To the edge.
Fat Boy's got 19 stacks too.
Yeah,
So
Fat Boy, please, if we can, get over there. Oh, you guys are never getting over there. Next time, though, if we could. It's safe to be in the center. 10 seconds. Extra left, Ariel.
What do you mean extra? I didn't get any.
I'm down.
Don't hang.
To get the droplets over.
You might just want to try again.
Oh, no, they fell over. I didn't catch that. Yep. Rock phase 3. Fumble on phase 1. Sorry, I believe it was my fault for putting the poop in the wrong spot after I yelled at people for putting poop in the wrong spot.
Did you make yourself grumpy?
I did, in fact, make myself grumpy. I was like, oh, thank God the first poop ended up in the right spot. Forgot there's a second poop. Got it on my head. Was too far towards the center. Couldn't get back. Sputtered around.
I don't think you should put poop on your head.
Solid life advice that.
I mean, I've spent about, I don't know, 50% of my day playing doctor with Addison and the puppy throwing up all over me all day. Pretend, but still. That's been my day.
I'm glad it was pretend, though.
Yeah, me too. Particularly when she decided it was time to lick it off of her feet because she stepped in it.
Oh, good lord.
Alora is literally licking a cup of noodles off the floor as we speak, so sorry.
That's okay. Our power went out, and then while we were going to get food from a drive-through, one child was farting at the other, saying, "I fart in your general direction." The other one was saying, "Thank you." So
I guess at least they were saying thank you. Probably should have a res whenever she's
Did they say it with an outrageous French accent? I fought in your general direction.
that's what she was referencing. Yeah, I showed her Monty Python a couple months ago, and she loves referencing that.
Has she said you smelled of elderberries yet?
No, she didn't understand that one. I told
But
her, and she was
farting.
gonna go. Yeah.
Put the noodles on the plate, and I was like, get off your chair before you walk away with them so you're careful. She gets down super carefully. I hand her the plate, and just immediately falls out of her hands onto her toes. I'm like, what the fuck?
Child, what's wrong with you?
The question following you, is this what you mean?
Yeah. We say careful or no, just purposefully drop the whole plate.
Right. All
And
right.
then I'm like, okay. I start picking it up, and then she just gets down on her hands and knees, starts licking soup off the floor.
Here we go. Okay, safe to be in the center. First arrow, Morium. Second ones are gonna have to be Morium and Demiar. 5 seconds. Morium and Demiar. Going back to Minji back this way. All right, next one, Demiar. And Vorless, please. New arrows? Morium and Demiar. Listen, I guess at this point, Morium would be better at the end anyway. So, oh no, he got his thing off. Never mind.
This.
It's all right. We'll try again.
Sorry, I feel like I was just out of whack there. I wasn't calling roars. I was casting during them. I was in the wrong place. I was just.
I was panicking and not healing people.
Unless you beat my 96, no, it was my fault.
Well,
Just
I was
saying
going
what I
to,
was
but
doing. I wasn't saying it was the fault of that.
I was just busy being a baby Harley Addie kitty turkey. This is Addison's thing. Like, she'll be like, no, I'm a kitty. And then she's like, no, I'm a baby kitty. No, I'm an Addie baby kitty. No, I'm an Abby baby kitty shark. Like, okay. As is.
She also informed Rhodonite that she is ready, and those are her words, to be outside by herself. I'm ready,
Nice.
Mama.
In a backyard that is not fenced with a giant puddle of water. And by that I mean a pond full of water. I told her she was not. She said, yes, I am. All right, Payana. Okay, this time with everybody doing the right things at the same time, what could go wrong?
Can we not early pull this time, please?
I suppose.
Oh, man. Ruined my damn fun.
You just don't like fun, Math.
Angie, you look awesome. I feel like this must be a new outfit, but if you've had it for months, I'm sorry, I've never noticed. All right, I'm totally ready. Everybody else is ready.
I'm a part of Blizzard's fun police.
You are, Dev.
Roar!
Safe to move to middle now. First arrow to Morium. Not on
Off
Demiar.
Demiar.
Next arrow is safe to do Demiar. Here it comes. Demiar, please. Thank you. Back to the edge for the rest of us.
This poop is a problem.
It is. Did to Vorlus here. Please be at the edge for the poop. And away from poor tanks, because there's not enough space over there. Into the abyss. New arrow soon. Abyss still. Abyss. Not on the boss. Not on the boss. Thank you.
Yeah, chubby.
All right, intermission. into our timeout corner. Ads coming up. First arrow soon. Make sure we clear stacks.
Swap.
Rift up. Make sure you're not ahead of the tank. New arrows in 5. Arrows are up. Don't forget to clear your stacks.
Swap.
Rift. On the rift. Oh. New arrows. Make sure we clear our stacks.
Ads are far away.
Clear stacks.
Barrier's back on.
Well.
I need to swap over here.
I don't have any cooldowns. I used them.
Now we got it though. Offensives. Be as much in the bubble as you can.
Interrupts on ads. Long range.
Clear stacks.
Swap.
Offensives if you got them. Back on a rift.
Ads are far.
We got 2 battle rises.
Stay in this section.
We gotta get back to the other corner.
We'll stay over here on this one and then move the opposite direction
Okay, opposite.
because we're just closer here.
Stack back up.
You got one more battle res.
So get whoever's in range.
Yeah. You guys seem to be coming towards the counterclockwise side instead of the clockwise side. Okay. Headed towards the green side when the arrows come in then?
Yep.
Melee?
Break towards center.
Ranged?
Ranged. Break it.
I don't know
Let's
who it's on.
break your tethers.
Break.
And then we got feathers up.
It ate my jump. They need.
It has been a very long time since I have seen the thing with the tethers we have to break in that phase on me. What does it look like when it's on you?
So
It
this.
would be darker.
Yeah, it would be dark purple, and also, I think there's a chevron over your head, maybe?
Now there's a big ring around you. I mean, you can't miss the ring. It gets real
What there,
dark.
so is it real dark? Okay, so say 'cause there's rings around them normally too, but
Yeah,
They're faint, except for if you happen to have one, it'll be like the same dark midnight blue that everything is around here.
so it matches everything. Okay, cool. That makes
Yeah,
it so
you know.
easy.
If all 3 lines are the same pale color, you do not have one on you. If one of them is dark blue, you do have one on you.
Okay.
people are running in place for me.
I need a second to get Cisco.
Gonna alt F4 real quick. I don't think it's gonna recover.
Who kicked Cass offline while I was AFK?
Myself, because I didn't want to wait for my game to recover.
Oh, okay. She's like, I was only stepping away long enough to keep the cat from running out the door.
It worked out.
Okay. So, question for the tanks: is it going to be random which direction we head?
No,
Just fine.
We'll try to go the Cheney way, but it just so happened that we were that close to that corner.
That's fine. Just trying to check. Okay.
Might be emergency situations, you know.
I'm going to try to put a green triangle down in the direction we're moving. So, I almost. My chair is the wrong height. All right, here we go. That was a little early, but here we go.
4 is the new 1.
Roar!
Should still be on the outside. Okay, safe to be in center. First arrow is Morium, which means being in the center is helpful. Next arrow is Demiar. New arrow, Demiar. Orlis is second.
Roar!
Beautiful. To Morium and back to the edge. To the edge. Safe to be in middle. Perfect Abyss. Abyss is the only goal from now on with those arrows. The Devorless. Green should be back at the edge. Arrows to the Abyss. Arrows to the abyss. Into position for the intermission.
Where's Withers? Because he's not in range of me.
Oh, he got invited to the group right before he pulled.
Oh.
You can't heal him.
I'm not there. But the thought is appreciated.
We'll kill it for you, Withers. Just for you.
Really res flame once we land. Did tell him he should tell Cheney to get an Uber so he could not miss the kill, but it was like, oh, it's just my daughter, I guess. Back to our corner. Res for flame, please. Adds in. Clear stacks.
Swap.
Rift. New arrows soon. Shields down.
Swap.
New ads.
Swap.
Rift shield up. Arrows in 5. Arrows. Shields down. Adds up.
Swap.
Rift.
Gonna have to cross soon.
Yep.
I'm gonna have to cross.
Defensives. Yep.
Anybody kiss?
Ad that needs an interrupt in the center. These ads brought in. Oh, I have to scoot a little extra far. One of those is out of position. Rift. Clear stacks. New arrows. Make sure we're hitting Rift.
Best bet is burn rift.
Yep. Okay. Second intermission. Try to stay grouped up-ish.
Stay here.
Yeah, we'll start the opposite
L?
corner. What's normal?
Okay. Melee.
Right in the corner.
And move with. Regroup. Lift. Melee. And man tanks.
Feathers.
And over. Regroup. Melee. Woo. Ranged. Regroup. 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 Melee. Again.
Feathers.
Feathers. And away. Did not replace my green arrow. I apologize. Melee. Melee. Regroup. Get a healer up in 20. Offensives in the meantime. Lift. Melee. Well, that was impressive, and we didn't kill it, so it just doesn't have to. So that's nice. Dumb question that I feel like I should have the answer to. There's not a way in phase 3 to clear your evil arrow stacks, right?
No.
That was pretty good, though. I think once we can get phase 3 not feeling quite so spazzy, we'll be all right. Well, we appreciate you waiting outside with us while we didn't kill it. You're welcome.
Well, it would have been pretty depressing to show up and have it be dead.
I tried to tell you to get Cheney to take an Uber. So, Tan, I don't know if you're having the same problem I'm having. I have tried the last couple of pulls. I cannot clear my arrows. Like, I'm in the line, and then I look away to do something else, and the line is gone, and my stacks are murdering me.
Some advice that I realized: if you see a glowy ad, just stay on that instead of trying to be in the arrow.
Wait,
In
so
the
P2, are you talking
intermission
about the intermission or P2? Because
Sorry, I meant to say intermission.
Oh,
Apologies.
Okay.
Yeah,
So-
I meant intermission.
I typically, Tan, have been doing. I used to wait and clear at 5. I clear at 2, so like almost the first set of arrows, and then I clear again at 5 or 4. Because if you do it at 2, you can usually clear it twice and then not have a ton of stacks at the end, and that'll help not have quite as long of a pull.
I don't have a problem clearing the stack so much as I'll get hit by the arrows too much because I'm bad at that part of it.
Are you too far away or too close?
It
Or
varies.
so the other thing is
my
the arrows.
approach is for that intermission phase is to kind of, I mean, I'm walking away, but I'm also going side to side a little bit, and I look for my character to light up. So I'm not even looking at the arrows. I'm just waiting to see if my character lights up. If I'm ready for an arrow, I try to keep it lit up. And if I'm not, then I move off that spot. So that's my approach.
I didn't realize that the light up happens during that
It does.
as well. Okay, that should help a lot. Thank you.
Okay. The other thing for people who are struggling, because occasionally this is a problem for me, is that all the arrows don't come out at the same time, right? So, like, if there are two that are near each other and they're staggered, like, make sure you're in the one that's going to go first so you can get out of the way of the second, or vice versa, so that you know what direction to go. Because sometimes it's like, oh, it should be fine, and then you run into the other one because you didn't know that it was going to not go off for a while or whatever.
Okay.
Pendulum of your stacks versus the arrow stacks.
Yeah.
You don't want more than 2 arrow stacks. You also don't want more than 4 debuff stacks.
2's okay.
Yeah.
2's okay. Okay, healers, here I come. I'm kidding.
2 will not kill you usually. How's that?
3 will
I do
kill.
usually try to clear at 2 or 3 though.
If you can do that without stacking the white debuff, that's fine. Whatever works best for you.
Roar.
Safe to be in the center. First arrow is Morium. Morium. We will need both on this next arrow. Morium and Demiar, please. Back to the edge. Okay, safe to be in the middle. Arrows to Vorlis, please. I can get it.
Get off more.
You also already have 4 people dead, so we could totally go the other direction and fall off and try again. Whee!
My bad, I screwed up that first arrow. It's like the one time I wasn't in the middle prepared to take the arrow to the right place.
That's always how it goes.
I'm always running to the middle and I'm ready, and then I haven't gotten a single arrow all night. And the one time I happen to not be ready.
Here's how that works.
Always how it goes.
That's how it chooses.
Who looks least prepared?
Who is the farthest away from where this should go?
That is until you've killed them, then they're all over you.
Flame and L, did you guys have reses? Flame! What happened to Flame? Flame.
It's 9:23.
Yeah, he's not back in 10 seconds. We can take a break. Ah! I didn't even get to count to 10, which is good because I can only count to 2. Well, that was funny. Oh, they're real struggling tonight. Okay, or Rose sense of humor is currently really whacked. That's a possibility too. Here we go.
Roar!
Safe to be in the center. In fact, would recommend being there. First arrows to Morium. Morium, please.
Off Demiar.
Next arrow is Demiar. Demiar.
Get on Demiar.
Morium, and then go to the edge.
Damn it.
Rest for Wrath, please. Or, and hear me out, we go on break.
Bleh,
Goodbye, Cruel
to
Bro.
quote your daughter.
Bleh. She conned Zara into a stroller ride.
It's going to be rough on her.
I only went up and down the hill, I think.
Our hill is not insignificant.
That is true. That is true. All right. I'll put up our timer.
The street is
We'll be
worse,
back.
but not by much.
True.
Mostly because it's longer.
Oh, where is my timer? Dorothy is back in 7 minutes.
Night, everybody.
Night, Gemma. Those things do stack up and hurt a lot, Tan.
Yeah. And I thought I had been dodging them, but I looked at my log and it was like getting hit a million times, and I'm like, oh, that might be a little problem.
Just a tish. Midgie, if you're back, we will need a summon stone. Unless Roach is magically right outside. All right, checking to see who is a back. And resin this scrub here who's dead in the middle of the floor. Chubby!
I'm here. I was just typing.
Okay, I'm also with missing Withers and Vin. And Chubby.
Chubby's not even alive.
Nope.
He dead. Well, he's dead.
I don't know that I necessarily about like the mechanics are easier, but I feel like Lura felt like, oh, we can do this a lot faster than this one did. But we've got it. We're almost there.
And I don't know that the mechanics are easier necessarily so much as I really do think there's less of them or something.
So, yeah. Or they play to our strengths, but I don't know. I had the same reaction of this one feels a lot more doable than the other one. Chubby. Chubby. Chubby, chubby. Chubby.
Carrying the crystals got really easy in phase 1, though.
True.
They just nerfed that. You don't even have to drop the crystal in phase 1.
Really? Well then.
Yep. And it only pops one circle.
Well, all right then.
If you get hit with a mechanic while carrying it.
I have so many questions, Roach, and I don't know that I want to know the answers to any of them. Except that you said you're done with Chubbs, but he hasn't accepted the res, so I'm going to give him 10 more seconds, and then I'm going to kick his ass out of here. Not because I want to, but because I must. Or as Addison would say, we have to.
Swear.
Chubby.
So many of her games involve say you don't want to. And for whatever it is, get up, whatever. And then the response is always, but we have to.
I swear I tell her why we have to, but apparently not. Okay.
He's alive!
Is alive. Can we get food for second half? Don't forget to put on your second flask and your oil, and I guess we'll summon Cheney. Also, I just realized my
she
tanks
has the DPS, so
Cheney, can you DPS?
Let's let to her do it.
The food.
Just mash the single button assistant. It probably won't be that bad.
Come on.
Fix the tanks,
Around
please.
our east looks like a facehugger's egg. Just saying.
A little bit.
boo! I have the wrong flask on now.
I would absolutely buy you another one if you want to. Right.
I really don't think it's gonna make or break us.
I've got my stuff. I need nothing. I just need to feel ready.
Do you?
No, I really don't, but that's a me problem, I think. Kind of like that student who lost their shit in the email to me.
Oh, I clearly missed this story.
Yeah.
I mean, at least they figured it out.
She does a pretty good dramatic reading of the email.
I could do it after the raid's over. Missing out. And after this pull, after we kill the boss, I will tell you about what Addison said when getting ready for bed. Okay. We are ready, tanks. Safe to move to oh. Well, it's safe to move to middle, but Demio's gonna have some poop up on his butt. Morium, please. New arrows. Demiar is our target. 4 less is extra. Bring those droplets to Morium, please. Need one on Demiar.
Demiar.
DPSing Morium, but we need the next arrow on Demiar. Arrows coming in. Demiar, please. Or we can just fall over and try again.
So that was our bad back.
Yep.
And break sillies.
It was just that you guys wanted to hear so much what. Oh, that's all right, Roach. Life happens. I was telling Zara, like, what the rules are, and I said, once she's in her bedroom, like anything she needs, somebody goes and gets for her, or I will come in there if she needs me. She doesn't leave the bedroom. That's the rule. Like, we have very few rules. That's the rule. Okay, fine. And Addison goes, Mama, I'm not going to need you. I have Zara.
Who?
Wow.
And I said, okay, but if that changes, Zara can message Mama and I'll come in. I have Zara. I don't need you, Mama. I said, okay. Okay.
Oh no, you've been replaced.
I have been, but
So
honestly, if you
easily,
put me to
too.
sleep, I'm all right with that.
We're going through such a potty regression, and I'm so tired of it.
Oh, I can imagine. That's true. Bocephus. All right. Black
Yeah, you
rocks are
done
back
pooped.
up if anybody needs them.
Sick. Kick me if you need kid aggro.
Okay. I will give poor Bocephus 1 minute. And if he gets back before we drop to 19, great. If not, we'll grab him on the next one.
Laura's just naked on the bottom half, running through the house, screaming at the top of her lungs.
Wow.
He's walking back in.
Okay.
Sorry.
All right. I'm impressed. It was fast. All right. Ready to check for the pull. Safe to move to center. Safe to move to center. New arrows. Morium's the target. Morium. Arrow is on Demiar for next set. That's for flame, please. We missed him. Need one on Demiar and one on Voralis, please. So close. We've got 5 DPS dead. We should just try again. Damn it, Cheney!
I tried to say I shouldn't come.
Yeah, but none of the problems we're having are problems that you should theoretically be causing. So
Just the vibes are off. I'm saying. You know?
try again. Walk around your chair if needed. Ouch. Ouch. Also, I don't know if it matters too much, Nalo, but I am having a hard time hearing you. I don't know about the rest of the raid. Your mic may have gotten pushed to the side or something.
More than likely. Is that better?
It's much better.
I can go rar when she goes rar. I kind of want to every time I hear her.
Roar!
Not gonna lie, I might pay money to hear Tyrael growl like that.
Makes me think of that clip of the suit actress for Baragon doing her little roar.
Yeah.
All the funnier when you learn that she was actually one of the Super Sentai actresses.
Elle, are you there?
Ish, apparently.
Where'd she go? Oh, she's over here. Oh god, almost ran right into the boss. Don't forget you have a recuperate button. All right, missing Torrent is all.
Roar!
Okay, safe to move to center. In fact, we should. First arrow to Morium, please. Morium arrow. Next arrow is Demiar. Okay, arrows coming in. Demiar, please.
Roar.
Back to the edge. And we are going to need one on Varus for the next one. So after this poo comes in, move to middle so we can get there. Wait for it. Safe to move to middle. Arrow to Voralis, please. Voralis only. Off of Morium. There we go. All right. Cross. Range back to the edge. Arrows to the abyss. Arrows to the abyss.
Who am I taking first? And
You'll
where
get the
am I
rift.
taking? The rift to the middle or the
Rift in
edge?
middle.
Thank you.
Off the thank you. Intermission. Okay, getting into our timeout corner. First add soon. Adds up. Arrow. Switch rift. Clear stacks. New arrows. Swapsies. New add soon. Clear stacks.
Barriers up.
Swap rift. Res for Cheney.
The way around.
Just kidding.
Mm-hmm.
Reses should be out for people. People aren't in our spot yet. Listen, Codricil and L and Withers and Torrent. All right, everybody's ready.
Roar.
Safe to move to center. Arrow coming into Morium. Next arrow is Demiar. Demiar, please. Range back to the edge. Off of Morium, please. Thank you. If we can get the next arrow to Vorlis, it would be good. His face is getting a little bit of a tickle. Okay, arrow coming in. Those void droplets in when we can. Off of the bosses. Intermission. Intermission. At the end of intermission, if we could grab day access, that would be awesome. That's coming up.
Barrier's going up.
Arrows. And switch to barrier. We do not have a res for Cheney. So we can jump off Cheney. What is...
Away the usual. I assume I'm out of range of the healers or something. Going for the middle that I need.
I love the damage meter and just resetting this whole entire fight all the fucking time.
Is that you? So you can see like the overall every pool
Yeah,
because it splits it into 2 fights for whatever dumb reason.
yeah.
Can Wrath with markers, or maybe it doesn't matter because we're in the center. How far out in that phase 2? How close to the center are you standing? Because
no,
it was you and Tyrell, right? You were on the center, right? Phase 2?
I was out on the edge.
Oh, were you? How come I can't tell you two apart? That's such a. I got confused. Anyway,
I was standing pretty close to the center of the circle.
center. Okay.
I was healing myself a lot, though.
Okay. Get good, Cheney. That's what I'm hearing.
I mean, honestly.
Okay, I am still trying to get myself cleared with arrows. I don't know what my problem is. All right, here we go.
Roar.
Are safe to be in center? In fact, we should be. First arrow is to Morium. Morium, please.
Roar.
Okay, Demiar is the next target. Arrow's coming in soon. Demiar is the target. Back to the edge. Vorlis is our next target. So after the circle goes down, get back to the center.
Forless' shield's down.
Oh, okay. Never mind then. To the abyss. Over to Vorlis. Back to the edge. Bring the droplets. Abyss for the arrows. And range should be at the edge. Hey, intermission. Hey, in a position. First dad's coming in. Switch to
Carries
Rift. Chums down.
Looks like
Sure, we're near the old poop. New ads coming in. New arrows.
area.
Rift. Arrows for flame, please.
Add in mid.
Arrows coming in soon. Arrows.
Arrows going up.
Switch to rift. Switch feet. Should head across after these arrows. Okay.
Should just kill the rift.
We should. I was just worried. Realize how low he was. That was something.
Clearing your stacks is a whole new situation here.
It sure is.
Stay in this section.
That's Riz for Cheney here. Stacking up on Wrath right now.
Roach, you are so lucky.
Going
All right,
backwards,
here we go.
Shady. Just so you know.
Oh, okay. Yep.
Heading to the left. Every time there's poop, we're heading to the left. Melee, arranged. Regroup. Head to the left. Facing the inside of the circle. Find Wrath.
Yeah, sorry, there was all the shit. And
Yep.
then I was like,
Yep. Regroup. Left. Melee. All right.
Did the other person go? Is it good for me?
Go break your
Someone
chain.
has to break their tether.
There's the tank. Grab feathers.
Feather.
Headed across at green. Stack.
I don't have any cooldowns to that part if
Yeah.
someone wants to consistently use it. Use some.
I have to walk away for just a moment.
So we can jump off it.
To Cheney if she wants to practice this. I'll leave it up to her.
That was not nice. Practice, practice.
Melee. Ranged.
We had healers
Okay.
or something.
Feather.
Are we normally going to call range? That was what threw me off, is I didn't hear the range get called. Then I didn't know if it was okay to go.
It's just based off what, like, if the healers have shit to top people back up, whether or not you go. Because it's ranged and then tank, so.
So basically, Shady, you need to read the healer's minds.
Thank you!
Know whether or not they have a cooldown.
I mean, you don't have to read our minds. You can see what we're thinking of. Just look at the HP bars, and if we're full, you're good.
Or
But yeah, we can
There's
call out
probably
when we're full if you
there's
want.
probably a debuff or something I could look for, and once there aren't any left, then I can go. I
Just give it a beat. Just pull the cord. That's what I do. It's just like, oh, last one broke. Okay. And if they die, you just blame Cass.
I mean, I am running out of mana.
Vibe tanking.
I've been getting a lot of good use out of this old macro.
Beat that.
All right, hold my beer.
All right, let's see it.
Crap.
Oh, you tied me. Oh, Juby. Oh,
He cheated.
No such thing.
Okay, so sorry. Can I get a res? I mean, I can also release, but you guys probably already like talked about it. But pretty sure that's like the first time Cheney's seen phase 3 on heroic. So
Yeah, you go backwards just because you end up in the spot in that corner.
yeah,
And so it's easier to go clockwise, just so you know.
I know, I know.
We will train you yet.
That seems dubious, but
Yeah.
all right. Let's see. So I am trying, although I got distracted with something else to say. Melee for the first one, make sure we're not all dead, then do ranged. And then the tanks, as soon as the other two are broken, I trust you guys to watch health bars. I'll try to call tanks, but if you notice that we're all healthy and you still have a thing, break it. All right, we are ready. Whenever my tanks are.
I'm not tanking more, so it's not my problem.
Roar.
It's safe to be in the center. Oh, unless you got the poop. Not safe to be in the center. Be there. Arrow to Morium. Morium, Morium. Demiar is next. Demiar?
I'm having some lag.
Roar.
To the edge. Next one should go to Vorlis. Safe to be in the middle. Arrows. Got it. I think. Head across. Arrows to the abyss. Abyss. Intermission. Into our position. The corner. Ads
To the
coming
window.
up. I think it every time. And make sure we interrupt those ads. Arrows.
Barriers up.
Switch to rift. Shields down. Arrows. Ads are up. They are being a problem. Rift
Okay.
up. I can get this close one.
Swap.
Arrows.
Barrier.
Switch. Should go across here. And bear is down.
Swap.
Ads are up. Arrows.
And barrier.
Up.
I assume you'll just kill him this time.
Yeah. Okay, intermission should be coming in shortly. Group up.
Can we get a roar?
Stay here. Come back. Come back. Come back.
Into the corner here. Stack up on tanks. Melee. Tank. Regroup. Move. Melee.
Melee and range can go together.
Okay, bold healers. Go ahead, ranged. Okay, feathers are up. And heading across. Regroup on tank. And feathers. Well, once the third phase doesn't feel like absolute insanity to me, I'm sure this will be better. We are, Tan. So I think it will also help, and I think for the most part people are doing it, but just as a tip, I think Caliph maybe mentioned it a week or two ago, and it's been super helpful to me with the big circle where, you like draw the bow. Always move yourself towards the group. That puts the majority of the projectiles away from the group. So particularly in phase 3, we're all stacked up. If you just continue to move in the same direction with the group, you just move to the edge of your circle, all the little projectiles are going away from the group. That can be super helpful. So I think some of it, Nalu, is people are getting hit by the little oozes. I know we had 2 or 3 people who had like 4 stacks.
Yeah, I've been trying to
got
clear
low.
it when I see people at
Yeah.
like 3 or 4 of that.
Yeah. But all it takes is somebody at 3 or 4, and then they get hit with something, and they're dead. I also think sometimes it's the arrow. If they're low from something else, and the arrow goes off, and you're in it, it can kill people. So, for example, even if the arrow's not on you, and we're aiming it at Morium, right, or Demiar, or wherever, like make sure you're not in it. And that last time, Quadrisil, I don't know if you noticed, you were in you moved the arrow out, and you moved into poop, and you were just like right on the edge of it, so you didn't notice, I don't think, because it was growing under your toes. Bad fungus. That's happened to me more than once. So, recuperate button. one last shot for tonight. I also feel like I've missed 2 or 3 of your guys' pulls on the last phase, given life in the last month, so or 3 weeks, or however it's been an eternity. I don't know.
What is time?
I have no idea. Miss Nalu and Payana? All right, here we go.
Roar.
Save to move to center. First arrow to Morium. Next arrow is Demiar. Arrow to Demiar next.
Roar. Demiar, we need one on him.
Janie's dead.
A lot of people.
We should probably just stop and call it there because people
Yeah,
dead
I got
everywhere and
trapped in a bunch of ooze puddles. It wasn't good.
Do we have time for one more then, or?
no, probably not.
Okay.
We'll stop there. But we are seeing phase 3 more often. It is not quite feeling great yet, but it is feeling better. We at least see phase 3 because she's been gone so much lately. So I don't have it on the calendar, but the plan is Dream Rift on Tuesday and then the new place. And then we can go fuck around wherever we want to after. I'll put up July raids soon because time. Thanks all for a fun night.
It was fun.
Yeah, thanks everyone.
like I will do it, and like even if you're not actually, just be like I will be the off tank healer. You stay on the group, so that way he's like not worried that they don't have a healer, and you can just be like I'm spot healing them as needed. I know when the damage is coming. You know.
It's
a flame.
I don't know. Hey, Flame.
So I assume today was not a. You guys didn't down it.
Nope.
No.
Did you get close?
19, I think, was the lowest.
19, but
we
we
got
had 4
P3
people.
several times.
That's pretty awesome.
Yeah. There was progress.
As I said before, my hope is dwindling.
We lose too many people in P1. We're a little wild on the ads in P2 still. P3 is a little chaotic, but people haven't seen it that much yet. But yeah, we're like 10%, 15% short on DPS there. You know, it's just throughput on everything. Heals, DPS, you know, deaths, people staying alive. Losing 3 or 4 people every P1 is just like you're never going to get through P3 there.
Mm, 17.8%.
I'm trying all I fucking can, is all I can say from the healing perspective.
I mean, there's only so much 1 or 2 healers can do.
I've even started using 2 potions of devote dreams during pulls, just because I know that I'm going to go by the end no matter what.
Yeah.
It's absolutely insane.
How was the new raid?
Oh, it's easy.
Hotmire took an hour and a half to do on heroic for us, but it was really just people learning what to do with the ads, and then we killed it.
We're gonna do the flex mythic.
Fuck no.
All right.
I did mythic Vot 2 times today. There's no chance in hell we can get that down. It is a huge DPS check.
Yeah.
Also, like, at this point in the season, like, I don't think there's any upgrades that's gonna help us to get this shit down. Like, we just need to start playing better.
I have 9 eye levels I could get, okay? Don't you put that evil out there.
I have at least 8 I could get, but I'm not going to because my 8 won't matter.
Yeah.
I have 0.6.
Shut your face hole.
Right, this guy.
1 button.
What's up?
A new nickname. I'm gonna put a guild note. 1 button.
291, and it's
No. It's truly awful. As Dalu would call me.
Like right next to the Nilhammer.
That's right next to the dude. That's what Nalu said. What am I doing? Mansplaining shit, bro.
It's hammer.
Yeah. I'm over here like, actually, it's no, shut up, right?
It's actually slightly above the hammer.
It's Alohamora.
I'm sorry, y'all. Been moving all day yesterday and today, so it's been.
Oh, I've been wondering where you are, and I forgot they said you were fucking moving.
Are you
That's
moving?
terrible.
Where am I moving? Like 20 minutes from where I was?
New lease or something? Or
No, got a home, man. So my folks are leaving for India because they were like, US, we're done. And
Fair.
so they were like, we have this house and you're never going to afford a house, which I was just like, ouch, but true. And they were like, take it. And I was like, well, thank you, Asian parents, man. Let's go.
That is Roach and I's situation too. Thank you, Asian parents.
Yeah.
Can they take me with them?
They don't like the white outside of Abigail, so best of luck. No, I'm kidding. They probably will. If you they're building the house in India and it's done now, so they're like fully
nice
retired, and they were like, all my kids are good. Why do I still want to be here? I'm like, I don't know, because grandkids, and they're like, well, we'll just visit them. I'm like, all right, that's fine.
The state of America, no one, people might not be able to do that.
Yeah,
Just casually visiting.
I used to be super against them moving, but I think they have all their friends back home, and I feel bad just watching them just stay home all the time. Whereas if they're back in India, they'll be going everywhere. So
They have servants back in India.
I mean, they have like people doing stuff. I wouldn't call them servants. Jesus, Roach, what the fuck?
Help!
I understand.
I'm sorry.
I actually
Does
know
your
what you
parents
mean.
own slaves?
Well, India does have like a lot of caste system stuff still, no?
That's a little fucked, honestly.
Hey, India is not much better than China. Okay, so
Yeah. So it was. Yeah, I don't want you guys to make fun of me anymore. I'm good. I'm not going to share that story.
Quartz.
No,
It's gonna be impossible for us to not make fun of you.
guys, I was so afraid to share with you guys that I made a white Russian last time because you guys would make fun of me. So
Oh no, dude! I actually won't because white Russians are my favorite drink. But of course you would.
Wait, Abby's Russian?
No, man.
Wait,
I fucking love white Russians though. They are amazing.
I hate it here.
I thought Abby was like around like where Nalu was.
Yes, she's not Russian.
Oh.
So yeah, last 2 days we've just been moving. It's been crazy.
Well, that's cool though. Congrats on the house move. That's fun.
Thank you. Yeah.
Congratulations.
Yeah.
Now you
it's
get to
cool.
fucking fix every
Yeah.
little fucking thing
Yeah.
conceivable.
Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna go
that's
play Paw Patrol with Alora. So have fun, all.
Enjoy. Have a good night.
Oh my god. This kid's hyped on chocolate.
But yeah, what's up, Flame?
Here.
Trinkets and weapon only, and they have to be fully maxed, fully upgraded.
Yeah.
Hero or mythic level?
Oh, Quartz.
What's up, buddy?
I might pull the trigger and fucking switch to Shaman.
Oh, go for it.
I'm enjoying it more and more, and I actually quite like it.
Yeah. Oh, you should.
My only problem is that I still feel that Holy gels very well with our guild because it has more cooldowns and the cooldowns are shorter.
It's also not dependent on position at all whatsoever, which
Yeah.
is huge. Well,
Which
you can
is-
use all of your cooldown without restriction on where people are.
You know what? Yeah, you're starting to unsell Shaman for me because like I've been doing
No. Like I'm not trying to downplay it. It's pretty fucking strong if you stat it properly, but it's just like I like for me, I personally enjoy both, but if like you have more variability with specs for Shaman and stats, like Holy, you kind of have to pick what's recommended. There's really, I mean, there's like 2 or 3 talents you can play around with, but Resto, you have a fuck ton. Like it's wild.
Yeah, you could be like Nalu and pick Acid Vein and do more damage than some of the DPS.
Yeah, like and so I was running the same build Nalu did, and I like swapped to a total different build, mainly because I noticed that like certain fights forced groups to stack, and it yielded better results. So you can do that, but you can't really do the same thing with Holy, right? Because
yeah, you just play.
You get Sanctify. That's it. Like that's it. That's all you can do, and you get all of your cooldowns. There's really no, like I said, variability of the spec.
I kind of wish that Serenity was back.
Because of that hero talent. You know what? I think I'll love my priest to see what it looks like. Ooh, I hate Mistweaver. Mainly not because of Mistweavers. I just hate having to DPS for my healing, and I don't know enough to play the other healing specs. Because every time I've played it, I guess I've played it whenever it wasn't doing well. So I always felt like obviously as a new player, picking something up when it's underperforming just makes you like, it makes those numbers look fucking horrendous, right? So always had a rough time. But yeah, let me know how you like it. It's like the same thing with Evoker. I'm not a huge fan of Evoker, mainly because of the positioning and
a range of Evoker's dog shit.
Yeah, I mean, but at the same time, it also has some of the coolest spells, like being able to.
Yeah, I love the fucking breath.
No, and not just the breath, right? But like having incoming damage, doing the little copy ability, shielding everybody, putting dots on everybody, and breathing twice. Doing all of those 3 combinations twice is fun. I don't know what it looks like.
And
now,
you do the fucking damage breath, and you're still healing people with the dots. Yeah, I find it cool, but like the range on your spells is just the deal breaker for me, especially in all groups where people don't group up.
I'm caught between Druid and Priest next, man.
I find Druid to be the hardest healer from what I'm trying to learn of it. It's like Disc, but like it's less immediate when your numbers start going nutty. Because with Disc, it's very set in stone. You do a couple of fucking atonement applies, and then you use Evan, and then you just immediately start doing shit tons of HBS. But with Druid, you always have to build up to something constantly. The ramps are far more punishing.
Is it different than it was last expansion?
I only played it for a little bit last expansion, but I would say yes.
Oh. Gotcha. I gotcha.
I'm just waiting for healers to have one button. Then I'll
One button healing. That would be so cool.
You can kind of do that with Monk. Just
Yeah.
do a DPS rotation with the one button. Get your renewing mist out, and then do your DPS rotation.
But yeah, the thing about Druid, from what I noticed, is that it is the regrowth and rejuve. It's all based around abundance now, which is a new talent, from what I understand.
Yeah.
Yeah, because there used to be a lot more ways to extend.
Oh. Yeah, I liked Abundance because I could get my regrowth down to like half a second and almost no mana.
You should always wild growth regrow though. Like that's another thing that you have to do is basically the moment that you wild growth, you should regrowth them. I think that's the spell. I might be confusing it with another one.
Swift Mend.
Swift Mend. Yeah, there we go. So it's wild growth. Swift Mend is like part of the rotation all the time, basically.
Yeah, but that was the case last time too.
Yeah, I didn't play too much last time.
Yeah, I mean, I like reading it. I don't think it's changed a lot. Gotcha. All right, somebody come tank shit so I can heal or DPS on my druid because you guys make me want to play that shit because it sounds hard.
Okay.
Like me. I'm just kidding.
I'm gonna DPS because
Yeah, it's all because of that white Russian, right?
Yeah.
It's always, baby, always bricked. Fuck.
I mean, a good white Russian would hit me hard.
It's all right though. It's all right though.
I got a message, Abby, somehow go, "You're really Russian?" You know, dude's telling you, everyone's like, "You're a white Russian."
God. Mind you, I'm only level 82, so this will be normal dungeons, friends. I hope that's okay.
Oh, we could do mythics with him. It's okay.
I don't. Why do you hate me?
Pepe?
Well, let him in Mythics?
Probably not.
We can try.
Probably not. Good night, buddy.
Good night.
You have a good one.
Good
See you
night.
later.